Okay, let's continue on with more Theatrhythm final bar line. Wait a second, what? January 15th, happy birthday, okay, I didn't realize this. January 15th, happy birthday, Garnet. You received a silver growth egg to celebrate. The next special day is January 31st. Okay, I didn't actually realize this, so I guess the game every so often, if it's somebody. I thought for a second it was the Switch hadn't been switched back to certain days, and it was like, uh, celebrating days that didn't actually exist yet, and it's like, no, it's apparently the celebration of Garnet, one of the characters. So I don't know if it's the birthday, as in like the game when the game came out, or but that's nice. I got a free experience egg for that. Yeah. So before we go and do 10-2, I need to replay a couple of the missions from 15. I also need to go back and check some of the other missions that we can do as well with some of the other characters to see if that works. We also have these as well to do. Again, all of these collector cards give us boosted stats except for HP, which is good for when we come back to it eventually. Using certain characters, because the good thing is that they unlock randomly. So because they unlock randomly, we get the we're getting boosts for like Final Fantasy VI, for example. We haven't even started playing Final Fantasy VI, but we're going to be going into that with characters that already have we already have their cards. So it's like we haven't even played 6 yet, and we've got 2 Edgar cards, so we can get buffs for these. And then like characters that we're already using will also get buffs, which is nice. But I mean, this confirms Crisis Core isn't the thing, because it's part of Final Fantasy VII. Mentioning it there. 9. Edis. 10-2, which we're going to be doing today. We have all 3 10-2 cards. We have Unariku and Pain, so that's going to be very useful for those. Okay, Gabranthus from Final Fantasy 12. I was wondering where Gabranthus was from, because I'd seen that picture before. Prompto is good. Okay, just Chaos from Dissidia. I've never played Dissidia. Spiritus. There's going to be a bunch. I thought there was going to be a bunch of Type 0 ones, but I'm guessing it's only going to be Machina and Rem, because they're like the main 2 characters, I guess. But cool. I haven't played Type 0 in a long time. Cool. Since I started streaming, I haven't played it. But... Okay, we've got... This explains the Shiva stuff then. So we have 3 out of the 4 Shiva cards. This explains why Shiva's doing so much damage. We actually got one of the... Got 2 of the special cards, for Ifrit and for Shiva, which is nice. These are all random, though, as well, so that's really good. And getting some of these cards here to like increase the damage that we can do on them, it's going to be very useful for when we get around to having to try and do stuff like Emerald Weapon for 7. How come I haven't fought you yet? Okay, so we've got Arden's one as well. Mannequin. I don't remember this character. They're saying it's from Dissidia, but we fought it in 7, so that's interesting. And then all the album stuff is just the stuff that you unlock for, it's like seeing certain scenes and things, but we've already got the, we've already seen what these look like. And then we did finish 14 and we did finish 15, so I will be able to watch the highlight packages, which we'll go into next. Go into the highlight packages next. Get some memories as well. 5. So that's all the characters. Okay, that's all the different sprites. Yeah, and then we got a bunch of like Final Fantasy 15 art, and is really good as well. Okay, in the theater we have 2 movies that we can go and watch. I should also mention we were playing. I uploaded the part 2 and I went to check it on YouTube. Four of the Final Fantasy songs picked up: Judgment Day, Cosmo Canyon, uh, Eris theme, and One Winged Angel. All four of them all got picked up on theme, but there was no impact. So uh, we'll watch these two things. We'll check a couple other stuff, and then we'll go back to 15 and use Stuff of the Next Death to level those ones up. Then we'll go back and do the rest, and then we'll start 110-2. That actually lasted longer than I expected. I've never played Final Fantasy 14. I know it's an MMO, but all that I know about 14 is the original game wasn't very well received, and then they did the Rome Reborn thing where they essentially like killed off the entire universe, and it was a really really cool cinematic. And then from that point forward, they ended up like make it seems like a lot of people have really enjoyed the game. Um, Now we get to see the Final Fantasy 15 cutscenes, which interesting game. Like in terms of the game looks really good, but I always bank on that. I was contemplating so much of whether I want to get this game or not, Final Fantasy 15, but I just decided against it because I saw a playthrough of it when the game first came out, and I'm like, even though they've patched things up and they've made a bunch of other content and they've done all this other stuff, I saw I had enough like stuff that I didn't like about the game where it's like I not consider buying this. And like this included all of the DLC, so this is like some of the DLC stuff. Like I haven't seen any of the DLC content. Okay, that explains why Arden is in one of them. So I think each character, apart well, yeah, each of the other protagonists got their own DLC. Ignis, Gladio, and Prompto, and then Arden was supposed to get a DLC, but then I think they canned that. They were really ambitious with this game, but it's like almost too much, almost too much time. Like this game had like 10 years of concept time, I guess. Well, I call it development time because I think the idea behind. I think once you have the idea behind the game, that's essentially your development. You're developing the game from the beginning. So, where I consider that being the case. Yeah, I remember this thing at the end. I think that was Knights of the Round. That's what it looked like, anyway. Yeah, like and really impressive graphics and cutscenes and stuff, but I just the gameplay. I didn't like how like the weapons had weight to them. It just felt really it looked really stupid considering you see how like other characters just fling swords around, and it actually just makes a lot more sense. Do we unlock any new feats here? We're unlocking slowly. We're unlocking. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go back to 15, level up Sephiroth and Exdeath, and then we'll go and I think we start from Final Fantasy. We go back to 14 and then 15, 13 and that. So start here. We won't level Arania up until after we've started. Yes. Wherever should I start from? I think I need to start from this fight. We need to select different characters just so we can level them up a bit. Okay, what did I do before? I had. I'll replace these two. Uh, Plus, this gives us a chance to see how other characters would work, because we're gonna level up. We're gonna get like thing up as well. Let's just give this a shot. Let's see how it works, because we only have to go and do the. We only try and get level ups anyway. So yeah, pretty much we'll replay from this point onwards, the rest of these songs, then we'll go back to 13 and 14, see if there's anything we can do for quests, and then we'll go and start 10-2. See where we go from there. I'm just trying to get levels up for this one. I do like this song quite a bit. It's a long song, but it's really good. You remember that once we get them up, so once we get Sephiroth and Exeth up, we will increase the damage we take will be increased by 200. Daga high damage when enough slide triggers are hits. Daga is also unlimited, so it's better than Tornado. Yeah, actually. And we get to cast it twice. Should be fine. But I was thinking, should I swap to Phoenix? If I swap to Phoenix, I get 10% extra experience points, but at this point, I don't think it matters because once these characters go to level 100, we'll be fine. Then once we pick 10-2, it's going to be like Riku, Pain, Yuna, and Arania as the 4 we use. Played a quest for something. I wasn't even intended to complete a quest for something. But I don't know if we've already completed it or I have to actually check that now. I wasn't intended to complete this quest, but somehow I guess we did. Unless you can keep doing it. I don't know if I accidentally completed a quest or if it just said that we did, but we've already done so, but I don't remember what the quest was that I had to do in this one. Silence Buster and Power of the Void. Okay, I think we already completed it. Yeah, I don't know why it was showing up that we hadn't done it yet. So this is only when a boss enemy appears, so it probably can't. Power of the Void can be used for XF mode, lowers enemy magic. 2 times when a boss appears. I still think keeping what I have is fine. Once we get out of here, we will once we get out of here, we will go and try some of the other things. This song's also quite good as well. Well, I do remember we actually nearly died on this one. Yeah, our health. I think getting like the rainbow criticals is important in certain ones because it gives you like an all-out attack kind of thing. Even if you complete the quest again, you don't get like any bonuses or whatever. There's two more songs, and then we go back to two more songs. Then we end up going back to go back to 14 just to see if there's anything that I think I can do. Some of them we're not going to be able to do for a while. I don't think. Like the summon ones, we have to kind of wait until I think we get more characters that can make summons come out faster, so we can start stacking those abilities. We'll say there's one thing that I'm noticing. I think this game's less dependent on uh chaining the. It's a weird thing because like it's like with the Yakuza karaoke. One of the karaoke's is dependent more on how the quality of your hits. The other ones, there are I can't remember which one it is exactly, but it's like there's some of them are more dependent on the types of hits that you get on the notes. The other ones are you could get perfect on the notes all the way through, but have a broken combo, and then it's sort of so there is like this here. It's like this game isn't dependent on. It's also dependent on the You could get every note out of a combo, and it would probably still be fine. So I think that's the way I was trying to put it. I think that's the this one here is not as dependent on if you get the combos all the way through. Um, Obviously, if you do, it would, yeah, I guess. But Melody of Memory, I think, was kind of similar. The ending, we just killed that last enemy. Got an Orania card. That's good. So now we'll go and check to see what we can do with 14. So I'm gonna swap back to uh, it was character was it? It was Sid Reigns and uh, this one. So this combination seemed to work all those other times. So we'll give it a try and see if we can do anything in 14, and then we'll move to 10-2. 10-2 only has like 6 songs, but we'll get 3 new characters. This is 4,800 or more damage. I don't think we were doing that much. I'd have to check to see how much we're doing. Probably one of the earlier missions. Bit no normal enemies. Everything's weak to electricity. Um. Do have in Thunder, but I don't think I have anyone who has Thunder on them. But again, it's like this is more about trying to see if we can defeat the enemies or not. So let's just give this a shot. Also, the actual enemy weakness here is only the enemy weakness that's showing here is only it's only for the enemy that they were showing. I think it's not like all of them because I remember hitting other weaknesses with other characters, with other abilities. So just trying to see if we can use this to defeat enough enemies or not. That one there still, we're still short on. Like I think we need to defeat that enemy, but we can't do it right now. So that song's a little bit short. I think defeating that enemy would have been the one that would fine, but we just missed it. Just a bit funny different combination. This one here, I think we need more damage. This one here, I have no idea. Everything had double HP, but if you remember last time we beat Ifrit when had triple HP with this combination. So let's see if this, and there's no weaknesses, so that means everything should just do damage, but that might also explain things. Give it a shot. See, like, it probably is possible for us to do it, but it's like, I don't know which, like, some songs have more slides in them, other songs, have more, like, button presses, so obviously certain things are gonna be more favorable than others. This one's not working out right now because it's we're not triggering any abilities, it seems. Well, there's Gabranth. Further than what we got last time. Remember, we've still got to get to ultimate weapon, which after this, and bosses have double HP. We didn't even get past Gabranth, let alone to ultimate weapon. We're definitely going to need to do more damage. Like, I think that wasn't favorable for this one. That's why I think it's not really like a guarantee. We did do like 3,000 damage. But I think the reason why we're doing so much damage earlier was because certain things are weak against others. Like, if I had more lightning-based abilities for certain things, I would have still got to press, I think. Here they're resistant. This one here, they're resistant to all of the things where we do double damage. Half damage with magic. This again, I think we need to come back to this one because it's like we don't have a lot of thunder based. I only have like one thunder based character, and it's not. Then this one here, no. This one here, we got to it. This one here, we might be able to do it because we do double damage with magic, and the weaknesses is. We'll try this one out. We did get to Tsukiyomi before, but I don't recall if I've tried this one yet. We'll go and do that, and then we'll try. Try this one, and then we'll try the Phoenix one because this team is Blizzard based. The other ones are we don't have much lightning choice. We have good fire choices and stuff, but not much else. And wind we kind of have as well. gonna get that one. I think we need stronger choices. The other one, this other one, we might be able to do because of might be able to do that one just to see because this is a Blizzard based team, and last time we did Blizzard, it was worked out pretty well. Because we have Shiva plus like the Blizzard focus plus and we got a perfect chain last time, so we may have a chance. But otherwise, I think we might be moving to 10-2. There's only 6 songs for that one, so that's going to be very, very quick. And we do double damage with abilities as well, so that's also going to increase on the amount of damage we're doing. So we just before I even started the fight, we did 260 damage. Just short. That was good, but like yeah, again, we did a lot of damage. Like, you saw we did like 800 damage to an enemy, so I killed it immediately. I think what we need to do is like have a character that has all on it. That way, it like hits everything. But it is kind of difficult to figure out. Like that's where I'm gonna have fun trying to go through and see like, hey, do we have everything that we could attempt with this? When we go and do the grinding stuff. Lunar Whale, spaceship told of in the Legends of Final Fantasy IV that can carry its passengers to the moon. Not sure if there's anything new we can do for this one. Without dealing fire. Do we have fire in our arsenal? We do. Although I can change that. Fire is one enemy unlimited. Do an arrow, but that would boost. I don't know if it stacks. The thing is that I'm not sure how far off we are. I remember last time we tried this fight, I remember last time we got to this area, we were, we got to the fight. But we just didn't, we didn't beat the boss. That one ends. Similar thing to what happened last time we got turned into a toad. We're gonna need to probably change that again to we'll have to change that again to the thing. See what happened. That was I did really well there. I was not expecting that. SSS rank. So we're not gonna be able to do this one with this team, at least right now. We're doing about 4,200 damage. 4,200 damage without any boosters. And that was without me having the Infire boost either. Infire, well, that was without having Fire on. Did like 4,200 damage. Clear that taking damage. That's right. This one needs to deal 4,800 damage. The triggers are more harshly judged. But considering that we got 48, we should be able to meet this, assuming that we do the exact same thing, but chance that we don't get this either. The problem with this one is that you've got to face like all the summons. So they all have different element weaknesses. Try that again. And I can't tell how much damage we're doing until after we're thing. So assuming that we do this correctly, we should be able to reach the amount of damage. But it also depends on what trigger, I think the reason why we got so much damage before was because we had to have certain, setup. Why the It's not registering me taking my finger off the thing here. We just made it. We made it. I think we just got to the threshold there. Only just. 4,800 was how much we needed, and we had yeah, but we got 4837, and we need 48. We needed 4,800. We only just made it. Right, do 10-2 now. And just to back to end fire. Oh no, end fire. Okay, so I think I said we were doing 10-2 because we're gonna unlock this after we complete the next one. So I think I said it was 10-2. Everything else looks like it's done in one. So let's do yep, 10-2. We get Riku, Yuna, Riku, and Pain, and make the party for this. The Yuna, member of the GULLWINGS, skilled in both support and offense, HP 106, Strength 15, Magic 14, Spirit 14, Agility 17, Luck of 12. Riku, this lively girl is adept at finding collector cards, HP 64, Strength of 12, Magic of 8, Spirit of 9, Agility of 18, Luck of 24. Pain, a skilled swordswoman who can deal ice damage while making summon stones easier to come by. Ice damage, we're already well and truly good with ice damage, but 121, strength of 23, magic of 6, spirit of 13, agility of 14, luck of 10. And then I will throw Sephiroth in just to get the extra. And go back to Phoenix. There's the Phoenix that has the 30 experience on. So we level Sephiroth. Sephiroth up, we'll keep using him. Not a lot to do for this one. Fury part, fight number 1, defeat 5 more enemies. Not a lot to do in this one. This is the song that would have played. This is the song that plays at the start. I believe. That song, even on normal, was on the easiest. It really was quite difficult. Did get the 5 enemies killed though, so that's good. I wasn't expecting that to be as flex as that. Okay, Barrage, First Strike, Escape, Mug, Venom Attack, Blizzard Blade, Silence Attack, and Ultimate Blade. Uh, 85% or higher, good or better. We're the Gullwings. Okay, their weaknesses aren't too much of an issue because we can swap anyway. I don't need to defeat them. Ultimate Blade deals massive damage when a boss appears, but we're not gonna. I, I'd rather keep the. I can see these moves being very good, but the issue is that it's not about. It's about like when they can be used, and they can only be used one time when a boss appears versus other things, but I expect these songs to be harder just because it's actually more based on rhythm. This one we just need to make sure we get good or higher. I think it was like 85% of those. Just don't miss. This song's a little bit. These songs are a little bit difficult. Like even on the easiest difficulty, because of how like they're like the movement and stuff like that. Just to get the quest completed, right? March, Mirage, and Thoroughly. Rare Summoners. Blow your kiss. Defeat the boss by dealing fire damage. Allies deal half physical. I don't think we have any. Well, we have fire on Sephiroth, but we don't have any fire-based skills on the other ones yet. So I might have to swap to the other character. But you know, I swap to the. I do have a set two. This is a. So this is our Blizzard setup, and then this is our fire setup. And then if I get to a point where we have to use wind, I can probably make a wind setup. Lightning setup, I only have one character that knows lightning, so it's probably not as good because I don't think you can swap to lightning. You can empower lightning, but you can't really do much else, and it'll just be one person doing lightning and based abilities. Whereas here, it's like you got double fire here, and then this one here, you've got the in Blizzard buff and a few other things. Raj, avoid damage. So 5 times used when a trigger earns battle worse. And this one's 6 times when a trigger earns a battle worse, 50% chance of success. This is only an FMS. So this one here is in general. Obviously Blizzara Blade. If this one doesn't work, we'll swap to the other team. Okay, I really, really want to get the perfect chain here. I just wanted to see if I could do it, and I'm proud that I did that. That was actually really, really good. We didn't get to the boss, but and because we're using characters that aren't as good, at least right now. Dash and Meteor. Go and try the team that we're currently using. The Bevel Underground clear with like 60 HP and enemies do double damage. So dash increases movement speed. This increases agility by 30 for everybody, so I feel like that's still better than than Meteor is. Massive damage when we get 125 chain, but it activates one. Yeah, so that's probably like gonna be used way later. But getting 125 in a row, like we could do this, but it would only be able to use once. We'll try the fire team. We'll see if this works. Because we do half physical damage, but if we're focusing solely on fire, we might have a better chance. Need to remove that. I want to remove the what's the name from it? Remove the egg. We don't need to use that. Don't want to waste free experience. times. I think what happened is I started thinking about the notes for some reason. Where it was good. Didn't even get anywhere close to doing the fire team didn't work either. Didn't even get to the boss. They do double damage, but we need 60% HP or higher. But if we're using Phoenix, we gain like 20% health each time it's used as well. Feel good. 'Master Faith and Dark Attack. And we got the reindeer costume for Dougal as well. The Far Plane Abyss, clear the Unit 2 in the party. Well, we've got Unit 2 in the party, so we don't worry about it. Odd. Can only be used by Riku. Increases how often collected cards appear in chests dropped by enemies. And active until the end of the main. This is when a trigger earns a bad or worse, 50% chance of. I feel like putting this on, just so that we gain more collector cards. Dark Attack is blind. I don't really think it matters. I'd rather have poison and silence on, because silence can at least make it so that like normal attacks are fine, but the problem is that sometimes it's the skills that do like make us turn to stone and stuff. This one here we just have to complete with Yuna in the party. They had a few tricky parts that I wasn't expecting. It might have been a little bit easier. The shorter burst ones where you got to transition between the thing is that's what confuses me a little bit. So we got the Fireplane Abyss. Well, that was the thing. We got Terra's card and Seymour Natus's card as well. That means we get Seymour as a. Actually, no, the Seymour Natus card would have been to do more damage to him. And we get the collector card thing as well. That's definitely working. We are getting more collector cards now, which is good because we want the more of them we get, the more damage we can do with other characters. And if we get summon cards, it increases our summon damage. If we get enemy cards, it increases the damage those enemies take. If we get character cards, it increases all of their stats apart from HP. Clear without taking any enemy attacks. Their resting place. This is the last song of the thing. So this one just means just make sure we don't take any damage. I don't know if I unlocked any extra. Like I unlocked any extra abilities? No, we did. Refill the HP gauge by a small amount. I don't think we need this right now. I think doing damage is better. This one here we need to try and do without. Basically, without taking. To not take an enemy attack, we need to basically make sure we don't take any miss any. Not didn't reach the boss, but we did get a perfect chain, which is good. Trying to like, if I'm trying to concentrate on the thing I'm trying to, that's why I'm usually silent. I like to make sure that I'm trying to make sure that I don't make a mistake, especially in something where you have to make sure we don't take any damage. F card as well. That's all the 10-2 songs done. Didn't take very long at all. Now I gotta figure out which one we're gonna unlock next. Usually I'm going by difficulty at this point. So we'll see what else is level 2 of difficulty. 1,000 words, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 10-2 mix. We didn't unlock any other characters. The crystal shines with the power of countless melodies, leading to the world of a new, leading the way to a new world. Okay. So now we have Theatrhythm Final Fantasy series. So that's level 5 though. After 10-2, difficulty-wise, would be Crystal Chronicles, but there's only one new character. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to be back to... We'll continue on with... we'll do Crystal Chronicles this time. Only one character, another small one, and only 7 songs, but again, we'll space out stuff as we go. But I'll be back in a second. so we are going to begin Crystal Chronicles. Gonna begin Crystal Chronicles and oh, we have to unlock it first. So Kieran is a party member. We'll add Kieran into the party, and we'll probably keep. Usually, I go for usually characters that we. So Kieran, this clever boy has a powerful special attack and is skilled in curing status ailments. HP 104, Spirit of 15, Magic of 13, Spirit of 14, Agility of 12, Luck of 10. So we'll add you in because obviously it's you're the support type. I think, is this the first time I've seen a support type that well, maybe it was under a different name. For some reason and then we'll pick Sephiroth. Oh. Sephiroth, X-Death, and Reeker. Alright, we'll go with that for now. At least until we finish these list songs. As far as I know, it doesn't matter the positioning, so this one probably won't take too long. Day comes to be tomorrow, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered Edition. So I've never played Crystal Chronicles. I know of it. But because this is like Crystal Chronicles overall, I don't know if it's the entire game of Crystal Chronicles or if there's like multiple different versions of it. I was having me. I mean, to defeat it. Okay, never mind. I was like, I wanted to defeat that, but we ended up doing it. Good. Furion, I believe, was one of the characters from the first wings. Collect a card magnet. Sinewy Etude and Blizzard Blade. Monster one day. Defeat the boss Great Malboro. Allies deal double damage with magic abilities. Okay, well we have a fire-based thing that we can try with this, so we'll do that when we do we'll do that with the try the current party out first and then see how that does. We also got this increases how often collected cards appear in treasure chests. This increases how often collected cards appear in chests dropped by enemies. Can only be used by Rico, increases how often collected cards appear in chests. This one increases how often collected cards appear in chests dropped by enemies. They're both the same, but one lasts until the end of the MS. So I guess they just stack. That might be what it means. Because Master Thief, like, it does the exact same thing. Party one time when the MS begins. They do the exact same thing, so I guess it just stacks. But that's what I would assume. So... I'm assuming that it just, it's like, you can stack Master Faith with Collector Card and it increases chances even higher, but I don't feel like I want to do that. Not sure if the Malboro that's on the screen right now is the one that we've got to defeat. This is the one we've got to defeat. We didn't even have to do the special thing. We actually just defeated it normally. Fran, Kieran, and Ultimacia. So that's obviously going to power us up because we're playing as Kieran right now. Shiva CGI. 6 million points. That's that shouldn't be too hard. Bizarre, I mean, if that ever happened. Ice Brand can only be used by pain. Deals moderate damage proportional to strength and crits out often summon stones. One enemy, one time, 62. This inflicts poison, this inflicts silence. It's about. This is 40 chain. This is triggered 60. Oh, okay. Cool. This is a 40 chain for both of these. This is 60 criticals or better. And it's physical plus ice. I'm thinking putting this on. I could put it over Blazara Blade, but then that's also this is also unlimited as well. What makes it better. Might just try this out. Graviga, of course. Let's this one isn't too good. So we just have to 6 million points. You seem to be getting more chests though, which is nice. Chest means more collectibles stuff. Unfortunately, there's no guarantee about what you can get. Like, we got out of 2 chests, we got a Phoenix Down and a High Potion, which obviously I would prefer to get collector cards, but you can't guarantee any of these things. Even if we do have the bonus thing on. Clear without restoring HP across the divide. Should be fine. We just need to take out any things that heal us. None of these heal. None of these heal, and added card deal low damage in proportion to. And It's going to be activated 5 times. Low damage to users. Low damage, chance to steal an item at 80 triggers. This is when 5 abilities are used, but you can use it 5 times. Then this is low damage, unlimited times each time we get into a fight. And then this one is increase how often we get collector cards. I guess we can just add a card in. No big deal if we don't get collector cards because we got something we have chances to get them anyway. Clear without restoring HP. We shouldn't. We don't have any healing items anyway, so we should be good. I actually thought we were going to get a chest from that, but we didn't end up getting anything. Okay. Would have liked to have been able to grab something else. Got a Hope card. Toad, Item Hunter, and Blizzago. I thought we already had the sets, actually. Nearly finished Crystal Chronicles. So Woebegone creature, deal 3,350 damage or more. I haven't been paying attention to how much damage we've been doing, so I don't know how far off. I don't know how far off I'll be from this, but if this doesn't work out, we do have like another team that can reach this. Also, this is wind-based. This is a wind-based one, so I might be able to make a. I may be able to make a team based on wind. Because Aero is wind, and I do have a character that I can throw in. I do have some characters I can throw in that have access to wind skills that will do more damage. That might actually work out. Procures Toad. You know what? Toad is going to affect us more than Poison will, because Toad makes it so that we can't even attack. So having this on here as a just in case might be a good idea. because often items appear in chests. No. Blizzaga? Okay, we have to compare what these do. So Blizzaga is 1 time 50 hold triggers. Oh no, it's not 1 time. Blizzaga is 50 hold triggers unlimited. Thundaga is 25 slide triggers unlimited. Graviga is 1 time 1 enemy when the battle begins. No. Get rid of Graviga and put in Blizzaga. Then also we have a dual cast as well, which allows us to do that. How we're going with summons. I think that's fine. If this doesn't work, well, if we don't do 3350 damage, I can make another team based on wind, perhaps. We'll see how much damage we do. Actually surprised we got like we got the damage thing done like what 3/4 of the way through the song. See, like, just from that, we got another summon. We got Kieran again, Shatola, King Behemoth. That was without any buffs. Mia Droplet, whatever that is. Got the green polka dot Google outfit. Okay, United Heaven Sent. Defeat the boss within 25 seconds. Again, weak to win, but we'll give it a shot, because we did pretty well. We've been going pretty well so far in these, Kieran, increase each party member's strength by 45. That's going over Toad. I don't care what that's going over Toad. Like, strength increase. We have an increase of strength of 30 plus an increase of strength of 45 when certain triggers are hit. That's absolutely going on. Blink avoids damage. No. Needed. Odin. Don't need that either. I think we keep what we have. We did complete this one here. So this way we have to defeat the boss, which I'm assuming is the one that they're showing here in 25 seconds. I mean, these ones are more difficult, but we just have to see what happens. Because I can swap to I can potentially try and make a party that uses wind damage as their focus. We haven't actually done that before, so might be able to make something work. I don't think we've reached the boss that we were supposed to face. That's 7 treasure chests though, which is nice. See how that works out. Nearly an SSS rank. Because we're getting, I don't know what it is, we're getting a lot of Kieran cards. Like, I know I have some of them already, but we're getting a bunch of Kieran cards. So the Selena, Breakblade, and Meteor. Yeah, so we're probably not going to be able to defeat the boss. We didn't even reach the block. We didn't even reach the boss in this case. We got part the first boss. We didn't get past. We're probably not going to be able to do that one with. This is the end for you. Enemies deal double damage, 70% or higher rainbow criticals. So that means we need to have perfect notes. Low damage with strength of stone. No, because that's high chance of poison, which is better than stone. He deals massive damage when we get like 125, which we're not even close to. I think we leave what we have. We have what we leave this. So we have to 70% or higher rainbow criticals. So we might have to bring out the calculator again to see how far off we are. Now I'm making mistakes here. Seeing the double arrows when I was doing it. This does seem like it's going to be a long song though, so that's a bit advantageous. Have more chances, I guess. That was. I don't know how far off I was. We got like 8 treasure chests from that. Cool. Checked. We'll might have to do some calculations just to check to. Can't count how many. It won't let you count how many notes. Death Gaze, Vaughn, Kieran again. Okay, I'm gonna take out the calculator just in case I'm off, just so I have an idea of how many notes there are. So it's 140 plus 48 plus 34 plus 15 plus 3 plus 3. 242. case I didn't get it. Okay, no, we didn't get it. So 242 times by 0.7. They want us to get about 170. 170. That's like 30 more crit notes. We were at like 140. Endless Starry Night. That's one thing I didn't check. I didn't check what the rewards were for this. Theatrhythm Fancy Curtain Call Special. Arrangement. Oh, okay, so this is... Before we continue, we're obviously gonna... low chance of damage. Is that unlimited? I'm time. Better. We need 2. No 2, so now we'll do the 3. Okay, looks like we're starting with the original Final Fantasy. Warrior of Light and Princess Sarah. We already have some cards for. Rearrange our party again. So, Legendary Warrior with high HP can protect the party from incoming attacks. Then HP 189, Strength of 15, Magic of 12, Spirit of 17, Agility of 10, and Luck. And then the Princess of Cornelia, who specializes in healing magic and can cure any status ailment. HP 101, Strength of 14, 16, Spirit of 22, and Ability of 10, Luck of. Keep X-Death in because he's highest level, and we'll keep Pain in. Original game, no? Okay, defeat 2 more goblin enemies. This shouldn't be too difficult because we have 2 characters that are... We have 2 characters that are really high level. Depends on when we get the... just depends on when we get the stuff as well. When the goblins appear. Also just realized we don't have summons. Like the field music stages, you don't get summons. Unless I've already defeated the goblins, because I noticed the quest clearing thing. I haven't been able to pay attention to what we've been fighting. All I saw was these enemies, the flan type enemies. Look at the level ups that they get from things. So we swap out XF now. Clear a Sarah in your party that alien and battle deal 2100 or more damage that weak to fire. I don't feel like either of these will be a problem. Swap out X Death with Riku, Pain, I should say. These characters with the they're both healing characters. Feels like they're not. I think they actually are both. Like, she's healing and he's defense, so we only get those. She's in the party. That's fine. Amazing that like this music is from from a game that really I was like right at the end. We could have got that. This music is from the uh they've always been able to do so much with the music from some of these earlier Final Fantasy games because there was it's kind of like that whole less is more thing, except it's not always like that. It's more it's they had a limitation, but they were still able to overcome it and make something that sounds very good. Noctis CG arts. I guess what I was trying to say. That's why I think their music's very consistent across all of their games because like they just evolve as the time goes on. 80% or higher, good or better. That's not a problem. Let's try. Weapon Break will add. Cure will replace Cure. Elegy will go. Discerning Eye increases how often summon sends appear in treasure chests. And Rare Collector increases the rarity level of collector cards that appear in treasure chests dropped by enemies. Okay, so that actually that's how you get the rarer ones. That's the first character that we've had that has that on it. 2100 or more damage. I wasn't checking to see how much damage we were doing, but we do have more builds that work for this, so it shouldn't be a problem. 2100 damage isn't really anything now, so we can do like in up to 5000 sometimes. Didn't reach the 2100 damage. And try that again with something else. I'm not sure if the enemies were weak to anything. We nearly got there. We got 1972. Considering that was only 2 characters that weren't really attack based, we nearly did it. That means that we can also guarantee it with another party, so it's better to just do that. That cures stone. We don't need that right now. We'll pick a different party for this. Can easily get to 2100 damage. It's not a big deal. Go with the Old Faithful like Blizzard thing that I was using before. Actually, no, they're resistant to. I go for the fire. They go for the fire one. Not a problem with that one. Is there a character? I was gonna say, is there a character named Battle? But I think that was a character card. But because the other ones don't usually have, unless Battle was the name of the, oh Battle. Sorry, Battle was the name of the track. That's why. I thought that there might have been. This shouldn't be a problem. It's just 80%. So that attack there doesn't seem to do. Doesn't tell you number damage, but hitting it must do a lot of damage. Age old him. A Tweeter's Cave and two more treasure chests. Allies deal double fizz. Even though there's weakness to fizz, so it's like normal. May as well be like normal. I don't know why they say double physical damage and then it tells you, hey, like it's also got resistance to fizz as well. Kind of beats the purpose, doesn't it? Can they be used with Princess Syracuse or status ailments when the party suffers from one? I don't know about this. Damage taken. I feel like I don't need it. But then it's like it's also very useful if we do get things, so I guess we'll do that. 2 more treasure chests. Sorry, whenever I have that, I always make sure I double these just in case it increases chances for stuff. This is probably not the right party for this, but it'll be okay. I don't know why I've got like a video paused on my computer on the other, and it keeps like flicking the live chat thing, even though I'm not like watching it. It's just paused there. It should just fine, but I don't know why it's doing that. Good. Okay, so I've got double Garland and Shiva. And a Seymour card as well. Defeat the boss Lich. I can't remember if we defeated the boss Lich normally in some of those other ones, but we do have a fire-based team that we can try if that is going to be an issue. It looks like it's going to be the first boss that spawns. Can be used for warrior light, moderately reduces damage taken. When does this trigger? When enough triggers are hit? I'd still rather keep these. Blizzaga. She's another, like, Blizzard, like, so I could actually, like, I could potentially replace Lena with, thing, or I could replace one of these characters with, if I want to go even further in on the ice damage. That's Phoenix has, that's 30 experience. What do we currently have? I think we have 30 currently, no? Like 30 currently, and then we get like item boost. Item drop rate up by 10. I can't remember. I can't remember if we beat Lich, but we'll see if we can. Here's the collect a card thing, obviously, so we don't need to do that now. I like how basic some of these are. It's like main theme, battle, and then it's like main battle, because that's just what the title tracks were called back then, because it was, you know, the first game, I guess. Like, this is the mini boss battle fight. I'm noticing that there are slightly some things going wrong now. Some of the inputs. We defeated Lich here, though, so that's not a big fine. We did what we needed to do. Alright, this is now the moment of truth. We're gonna once the controller runs out, at that point we have to swap it that doesn't start stuffing things up. And goal, defeat the boss by dealing ice damage, double damage with magic, and earn 8 million points. There's a chance that we could do this right here because we do have Pain on the team, and she does ice magic. So we can just swap to the ice team if we need to for this, just to be sure. Okay, I didn't defeat it with a ice move, so that's kind of weird how those work. Maybe we just have to use an ice move on it at some point and then it defeats it, because I didn't see any ice move. I saw a Blizzard Blade used on it, but I didn't see if it killed it or not. Hero's Rhyme. One of the many Sids in the game as well. Beat the boss within 25 seconds. Sunken Shrine. That's electric, which we don't have a big thing for. 8 million points. We can aim for that. 20% HP gauge, don't really need it right now. Cheer is strength up by 20. I should add this in, just because it does, damage. Hero's Rhyme increases each party member's strength, magic, spirit, agility, and luck by. Yes, that's. What I get rid of though? Increase each party member's strength up by that's 30. That's 30 strength up by. This is 20 strength up. This is 30 strength. This is. Because this is 10 up on everything right at the start. This is 45 up on strength when we hit up to 2 times when we hit critical or more. This is strength up by 30 at the very beginning. And then I already have strength up of 20 when enough triggers are hit as well. But this is when battle begins. Maybe I leave it. The strength seems like it is making a big difference. So we're not gonna make it then. Fine. We still don't have good lightning abilities, so I think we still just stick to what. Don't have good lightning ability characters right now. I still only have lightning. Even wind, I've just got a couple that I could think, but I've never had to actually try it because we've been all good. Gonna beat the boss within 25 seconds. We don't have any good wind, lightning stuff right now. We still need more lightning characters. We only have one of them, I think, at the moment. Not sure where the rest of them are. Trying to think of in other games who lightning characters are based on. If there's any like antagonists that are like obviously apart from lightning. Made it to the boss, but we didn't get a chance to. We barely had enough time to be able to do anything to it. So, getting Riku out. Improve light CGI. Okay. Defeat the boss chaos enemies deal double damage. But oh, I did. Okay, this is a first. This is the first time where we've actually fought something and it resists everything. So it's just gonna be whatever ends up working. This is the first time I've had to face a boss that's resisted everything. See how far we can get. How I missed that. I don't know. Run out during the song, please. If it does that, we'd have to redo the whole song. Well, not redo it, but like. It didn't even reach chaos, let alone thing like that enemy with the all the heads and stuff like that. That's a boss in one of the other games. Spray, trigger happy, and allergy. Allergy. Allergy? That's all the, that is all of the, that's all the Final Fantasy originals. Opening theme and Garland. We have Garland as a character now. Next one is going to be. Is that Final Fantasy 12? We're doing 12 next. We're at 24%. We're nearly a quarter of the way through all the quests. Bane, Ash, Balthier, and those characters, of course, because we have. You can see our levels are really starting to dwindle down. Garland, this former Knight of Cornelia, can buff your party's physical abilities. HP 124, Strength of 27, Magic of 13, Spirit of 18, Agility of 8, like 12. Actually, I've been checking these. Character to acquire the rare collector ability, and then rare summoner. I've been leaving these other ones because we don't know what their thing. When an aspiring Sky Pirate, he makes it easy for the party to use physical abilities. HP of 80, Strength of 17, Magic of 15, Spirit of 15, Agility of 12, Luck of 14. Ash, a noble princess skilled in fire and lightning abilities, both physical and magical. HP 101, Strength of 15, Magic of 21, Spirit of 11, Agility of 13, Luck of 5. And we have another lightning character. We should have another lightning character now. So that's useful. This Sky Pirate can attack with fire while aiding in collector card acquisition. HP 108, Strength of 17, Magic of 8, Spirit of 10, Agility of 15, Luck. And a beautiful Viera who can attack with ice and increase the treasure chest drop rate. HP of 64, Strength of 14, Magic of 14, Spirit of 12, Agility of 23, Luck. I suppose what I should have done is I should have, instead of using up all the, like, I've saved all the ability ones because I'm not sure what characters are best for using those because I of the levels and stuff. I should have probably saved the 30 extra, like, buffs for other characters later on, but it probably isn't going to make it that much of a difference anyway, because if we're leveling up all these different characters, we'll get them to high level anyway. See how everything works. They have no new, but it is what it is. Setzer as well. Mysterious airship discovered in the Vale Desert lands in Final Fantasy Type 0 that is over 1,000 years old. And Gallia Type F, you just cruise around in this car in Final Fantasy 15 and can now fly through the sky. Reindeer outfit in that as well. Look at those antlers and that cute red nose. Perfect for ringing in the new year. And green pom-pom like dots for natural Moogle. So I just thought it's like I could have saved those buffs for something else. But then if we're getting characters to level 99 anyway, it probably won't make that big of a difference. And also, like, if we can't beat stuff with the optimized build, then obviously that's gonna... like, no amount of grinding for those is gonna make it easier. Even getting the characters to level 99, they don't have extremely high stats. Like, like, if I go and look at this, for example, let's go and have a look at all of our characters. It's like, it's not getting them to 99 doesn't give them, like, you do get an A rank, you know, every now and then, but everyone else, like, some things do have S. So obviously, they do really well in certain things. So you buff them a little bit higher, but then you've also got to consider that's just their base stats. That's not including. It's not including all the buffs that they can offer with the other one. So I feel like it should be possible. Still be possible with the wide variety of stuff that we do have, and we are getting characters up to decent levels as we go. So here comes another game that I haven't played. Go expert or harder. Final Fantasy 12 version. There's Brandt again. Seen there's a couple of people that are in my friends list on PS4 that have Brandt as their um avatar. They forgot to change the difficulty. Was supposed to be this is supposed to be on expert or higher. So yeah, expert like turns it up a little bit thing, and then that's only on expert. Imagine what the supreme and ultimate difficulties are like. There's, I tried a couple of ultimate songs, and they're not. They're very difficult. Chia, Thunderblade, Barrage, and Haste. Bits of a Nostray, two or more chests, but they're weak to every element, and then Dalmasca Estelan triggers move really slowly. Be two more Cactuar enemies. I don't feel like that either of these should be very difficult. Okay, buff of 20 rent, that's going to be good. Of course, whenever we have the opportunity to get treasure chests, I always do the extra log thing, just in case, because usually it doubles the stuff that we can have. In case it doesn't get, we don't get what we need. I forgot to change the difficulty. This is what I mean. I forgot to change the difficulty back to normal. Oh, okay. This one here might be a little bit difficult because we need to we need to get to the end, at least to fight the boss. Can't do that with these ones here because obviously that's going to be more difficult. Aeroblade, Fire, Storm, Blizzard. Also, probably because we didn't have a great like starting because we're playing the really basic characters. So we'll try this again with the team that we have because we do have it. We do have fire and we could try all the different combinations. Like use a planes. Final Fantasy 12 original. Hit enemy weaknesses 2 more times. This one here we don't need to like it says weaknesses, but should be alright. We'll give this a shot again. Just not with these characters. They're too under leveled. We have fire and blizzard base teams we can try out. I want to swap these. I could swap. Well, I think the reason why I didn't swap is because I have the other. Some of these other ones do certain things. I think that's why I didn't swap. Okay, I don't feel like this is going to be too difficult. I think we just need to make sure we get to the thing faster because we did get one treasure chest, but we just didn't have enough damage. That was much faster. That one wasn't too bad. Thought we were gonna get another. Sometimes the chests are inconsistent. I guess it's not a guarantee that we get a chest each time. Probably what it is. That's a new skill as well. I haven't seen. So there might be skills that increase the amount of points we get as well. Just saw that was something that I haven't seen before. This again. Yeah, okay, so causes a character to acquire the Rhythmia Plus ability, increases Rhythmia earned after a music stage. So I haven't seen any characters with this on it before. I don't think I've seen any. I've seen characters with these before, but I think they're a little bit different. Luck. Who needs luck? Characters are starting to come into their own now because we have a little bit more option. Seems like it's a very well-rounded and thing. That one wasn't too bad. Yeah, hitting the weaknesses, even though we, well, it's hard to tell. I think the game tells you somewhere where the weaknesses are, but I'm not entirely sure. Usually it only tells you the weaknesses of the boss character. 40% or higher rainbow criticals. That doesn't seem too difficult. That's less than half the song. That avoids damage, but I'd rather do that. Well, I'm not saying I wouldn't rather avoid damage. I'd rather have things to do attacks. Uh, Increase strength by 140, but increases the amount of damage you take. Or I could just not do that. I get the feeling there's gonna be something in one of these things where it's like we're gonna do a party where it's like 3 or 4 characters are gonna have that ability where it's like, hey, increase the strength up to like this enormous proportion, and then just it's we're gonna like die in like a couple of hits. See that happening? Granted, that would be a viable strategy for a physical based like damage, like if we want to try and do damage. So that might be how you get through some of the bosses. That might be how you get through some of the harder bosses. Just load up on strength. Halfway through the song, we got it. Canadian Empire original. Clear without restoring HP. That means there must be certain songs that are from the original, and then some that are just from Zodiac Age. Um, I don't know if we have any healing. If we do, obviously we'll remove. we don't have any healing on us right now. The only thing I have to remove is actually just Phoenix. In the off chance that it heals us. In that case, we'll swap to Shiva. I can go for Leviathan as well. 20 experience plus 20 summon damage. What's the backup one that I have? This is just 10%. Then this Shiva is also 20 and summon of 20. That's heavy ice. Leviathan is heavy. Is just heavy damage. Well, that might actually. It might be better to have Leviathan because Leviathan is just deals heavy damage. Like this mentions about it being ice damage. This just mentions heavy damage. Same thing for Bahamut. Mega Flare is just considered heavy damage. So maybe it's better to use Leviathan because it's not an element. Yeah, we'll do Leviathan. We had one that was... Pretty sure I had a Leviathan that was 20 and 20. This one here. We're gonna clear this without restoring HP, so that's why I swapped to swapped out Phoenix, because otherwise Phoenix. The thing with summons, they automatically heal us. Summons automatically heal you. Well, summons when you get to the bar all the way up, they automatically trigger. You can't control what happens. They just activate. It's not like you push a button. Ah, that was the... Bluff, Silence, and I think Bluff is something new. I don't recall seeing that one before. Wait a second, I think they forgot a song from. I think they forgot a song from 10-2. A fun coast defeat one or more banger beef enemies, and the most foreign highways clear with 6 hit. That one shouldn't be difficult. This one here, I'm not sure which ones these are, but like 80 trigger one time. These are unlimited, so no. Bluff. Multiply damage the user deals with magic ability. Oh, okay, so it's an even bigger. This is an even better increase. So the normal one that we have is like a 1.2. This is a 1.6. Multiplies damage the user deals with magical abilities by 1.6. We can swap back to Phoenix now. You know what? I probably should replace the gravity one with the gear, because that means we're going to get unlimited buffed things that would actually work. Consider that. Because yeah, Graviga only works on like so many tries, whereas this one here, it's going to increase my other skills. All right, moment of truth time. Now we're going to have to well, I might use this as a way to reset the thing, but now we're going to have to hope that the bubbles can stay or can charge fast enough. Last time they did though, which was actually interesting, it was almost as if like you immediately put it into the area and then it was enough to be able to charge it. So, also damn my get one in right now. What am I doing? I need this. This other one's fine. Give it a. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I realize I should change my thing anyway. I want to change my I need to change my party thing anyway. thing that I can't, okay, that's really strange. For some reason I couldn't, like, use my, okay, so this is unlimited, unlimited, and then this is when the battle begins for the first 2 times. Maybe it's not too bad, like, because this is always, so that means we're going to have 1.6 times extra damage on these whenever they activate. Whereas this will only activate twice. I think we do that. Again, if it stuffs up and I start losing, like, points because of the analog stick, I'll, swap it back in out again. And make things, annoying. Yeah, okay, it's already doing it. I can't have it doing that. Can't have it doing that. And I doubt, like, me putting it into the thing here has charged it to a point where it's, going to be able to be used for the next, couple of hours. See how much it's charged or not. See, it's weird because, like, the left controller is still, like, not even running out of thing yet. So every other game it's usually fine. This game it's not because it's rhythm based and I can't do anything about that. If there was a way to, like, charge it independently outside of the Switch, then I would do that as well, but I don't think there is a way to do that. Just see how we can go. It's already running low. This might just be the end of the stream. I can't do anything about, like, I could do it, but then the issue is that the issue is that I have is it's going to be constantly dying, and if I can't move the thing, then that's it. Just because of that, I don't have a way to charge the controllers independently. This is a way to disable the right analog stick. I don't think I don't think looking at what I have to do in this game normally, I don't think I actually need to even use the right analog stick for anything. Oh, actually no, we do outside of sorry, yeah, we do need to do the only way for me to do it without the right analog stick is if I change the thing to simple, and, like, at that point that's stupid. That means we don't. All you're doing is just doing one button press the whole way. Unless I can change the can't even do that, because how do you do directional buttons? See how long it lasts. Seeing I didn't put it on charge all that, like, long ago, and it's already lasted like 3 minutes or something. It might actually not take all that long to think. It was yeast, man. Triple HP. Triple HP again, and it's resistant to everything. Okay. 60% HP. There might be another option that I can try, but I'll have to figure out how it works. I can't keep swapping in between the thing. Like, it's lasted 5 minutes already. But the thing is, like, I would be... At this point, it's like I would be swapping out constantly. It's like, I can't do that. There is a controller, but I think I have to plug it into the dock, sync it up, and then I have to see how long the controller allows me to go. That's going to also be inconvenience as well. See how it is. That might be something that I can try to do, sync it up on the thing. Hopefully it doesn't take, like, a long time, but that is that's probably the only other option that I would have, apart from ending the stream, would be trying to sync up this other controller. I thought it might have already been, have a think about it. Because at least while I'm syncing well, I guess the other thing I can also consider is, like, while I'm syncing up the controller, I can put this on charge, and then that way, like, while the controller is syncing, even it can just be that means I won't have to use it. It can just be a backup for if they do die, then I can just swap over to that immediately. Versus thing. So that's one thing to consider. Did something change when I was... Changed. It's weird how these controllers are, though. Like, the Switch controllers charge up very quickly when they attach to the Switch. Like, if this was a PlayStation controller and I only spent that much time, the thing would have already died. Here, it's already been 7 minutes, and it wasn't even on charge for all that long. But if it dies again, I will see what I can do with if I can sync this wired controller up and see how far it goes. If it doesn't go far enough, then obviously I'll just continue on with the... Because the first thing I'll do is I'll put this on... I'll put the other controller on charge just to think, because if it's on charge for any significant amount of time, considering how much time it's been already, if it was only like on there for probably like less than 5 minutes, if that, and it's already lasted longer than that. So if I spend like a few more minutes trying to sync up the controller, that should be enough to get through the rest of the stream, potentially. What would have been handy is, like, I have the controller, like, you know, the actual, like, controller you slide the switches in. What would have been handy is if you could, like, link up a USB cable to the controller and it charged through that, but I don't think these controllers work that way. Or have it so that you could, like, maybe the reason why this is is able to stay charged for as long as it has is because it's the power of it's maybe like not having to do as much or something. I have no idea. Aurora Blade Maelstrom's bolt, Fires of War, and Shadowheart. But if it dies again, I will put it on charge, and then I'll try and put in the this other wire controller, see if it's long enough, and if it is, then obviously I know what to do for next time. If it's not long enough or it doesn't work properly or whatever thing, then hopefully I can just take the controllers back out and that'll be enough to use them. See how that is. Right now it's been 10 minutes and it was in the thing for way less time. Way less time. It is smaller. That's another thing to consider. Like the PS4 controller makes sense because it's like there's a giant light that goes on. Speed. Place arrow with Aurora. Ashram's bulk enemies with Ash deal high damage in proportion to the use of magic. All enemies one time when second battle starts. No. So there's only one time use. Fires of War deals moderate damage in proportion to the user's strength, increase how much often collector cards appear. I mean, poison is... This is 3 times low damage, 3 times. This is 1 time infinite, and this is every enemy gets inflicted with poison twice when a battle begins. This is 1 enemy, 1... No. Shadowheart, deal high damage in proportion to user's strength and makes enemies drop slightly more chest. That's 1 damage, 1 time, when enough triggers hit. Versus like the unlimited ones. And haste increases our speed, which means we get to the fights faster. Yeah, I like these moves. I like the idea of these moves. I just don't think that they have a place here. Unless you're using certain things. Like 1 enemy 1 time, at that point you've already used it and it's only got 1 time use. Okay, Yzmat, triple HP and it's resistant to like every element known to man. And we got a reach Yzmat as well. Actually, isn't Yzmat the secret boss with all that HP? But no, that's Penance. I know Penance has a lot of HP, but there's one that's way worse. There's a couple that are way worse. I think they're both on from 14. But that hurt. I don't like the look of that. That's really annoying. That a really distracting thing. Remember, bosses have triple HP, and it resists most of these most of the elements, all of them actually. There's no way to know how far off from the fight I am to winning. No health bar. I feel like we were still a long way away, even with the perfect chain. Now, I also don't like that the way Ismet was attacking. That was really annoying. We weren't gonna beat Eastman. I'm pretty certain Eastman is the one that it's the. It might be one of the secret bosses. I don't remember. Deal 3,350 damage, battle an Esper, and defeat the boss Gabran. There's Gabran. So no resistances, no weaknesses, and then same thing for you. Again, dealing damage is not an issue, because we do have teams that we can use for that. We also have no more eggs to use for experience points, so it's going to be really long and slow to get level ups. Summons do double damage. Hang on a second, that's Chaos from... Not Chaos, what was the one that we did first? Final Fantasy 2. The end boss for Final Fantasy 2. There's X-Death. I don't know how much damage we did here, but that was interesting that we fought a bunch of the other bosses. How far off were we from the... Nearly 2,000 damage. Okay, so we're nowhere close to 335, but that's also because we... aren't being optimal. So let's try... That's life and death, so we're fighting Gabranth again. Let's try out, try this again. This worked last time when we did the damage one. Let's see if this is any closer. If we did about 2,000 damage on that one with just the characters we had, with this is like they're nearly double their level. And also the summon here does more damage. feel like being turned into Toad is what's gonna prevent us from like doing the damage. See how close we can get. Didn't get it this time. Yeah, we got like 24, so we were like 1,000 damage off. We're a long ways away. Ah, that was supposed to be a hole. I think we could beat him. You know what? We're gonna redo that one again. I think we can beat. I made a mistake near the end. I don't know how far off we were, but I definitely made a mistake near the end. I supposed to. We would have got the second summon out. I think I thought I made a mistake then, but it's like, no, we didn't. We just made it. I had a feeling that we could have. I knew that the summon would make that difference. Video and Ash. So that's actually going to help us out a little bit. Steel Scroll. Replace slightly more triggers, but also bigger for things that steal small triggers. Increase in triggers, but also like more damage. So it's going to be more beneficial. So we know we can beat Gabranth with the thing. Also, that is how long was that? That was like almost half an hour. So for like a couple of minutes, if that on charge, it lasted half an hour. That's actually really, really good. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll quickly put this other one on charge. And then I'll see if I can plug in this controller into the... I'll see if I can plug the controller into the Switch dock, and if we can, then we'll continue. If we can't, then I'll just see how much charge this has. And hopefully we can continue, because that was only a couple of minutes, and it was like half an hour it lasted, so if I keep it in for a little bit longer, it might actually last even longer, so let's just hope for the best. And see what we can do. Just let's see. So first of all, let's check to see how far the controller can actually stretch, because that's important. Because if it can't stretch, then there's no point in me trying to even set it up in the first place. Because if it's too small of a control cord, then it beats the purpose of me even using it. It looks like it should be plenty long enough. Looking at this right now, plenty long enough to charge this. Oh yeah, this is definitely long enough. I put it. Yeah, this is definitely long enough. All right. Now I need to figure out where we plug this into, because I have no idea where I'm supposed to put it. Apparently, it's supposed to go into the dock somewhere. Here we go. Right on the side. Plug that in. Plug that in, and then I don't. Here we go. I see it. I see it already. You don't even have to really do anything. If I go and yeah, there we go. It's already working. This is going to be really awkward to play. I just realized this is not this. I'm holding this controller and holding this compared to the holding this compared to the holding this controller compared to the other thing is it's really weird. All right. So I'm assuming that I have to sync this up. It just feels really weird. Let's check. If I press L and R on this. Because now I've got to look at it this way: you've got the plus button and the minus button in the center. Instead of being like top right, the analog sticks are the normal one's in the right spot. The other one's below the to the side of the buttons now. Push the home button. You don't even have to sync it up or anything. Just plug it in and play it. All right, now I've just got to turn all the. Gotta make sure I turn all the controllers off, just so that they don't. We'll give this a shot and see how it works, because all the controllers look like they should be off. From what I'm telling. So I'm gonna try and give this controller a shot. If I still can't get used to the feel of this, I'll just swap over to the other thing. But this is like the best that I could possibly even do. I need to the other thing needs to charge. The good thing is I didn't have to require any sort of sync. Let's just give this a try. It already feels a little bit weird having these analog sticks the way that they are. We did beat you already. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Like if I feel like I can't do a song after this one, I can just swap back in because I've got the controller on charge right now. There's no point in me taking it out and putting it back in, and then it lasts for like half an hour. Because then I have to do the same thing all over again. So I'll leave it in for a little bit longer. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to. The control sticks feel so new because it's never been used before. Like, give it some time. For only a couple of minutes charge, it lasted for like half an hour. And then the cord for this is long enough, and the cord for this is long enough, and the cord is long enough, and then we just have to plug it into the thing and then sync it up and make sure everything works. So I'll give this a shot. If I feel like I'm still not being able to do it, I'll swap back out. Give this a song a shot. Well, we defeated a Gabranth before with what we had, so let's just keep this. Obviously, this is probably going to be a harder version of Gabranth, but also, this is much smaller. This is a much smaller controller than the other one, where you actually have to insert the I need to see. That was me trying to pause. That's how long it took me to pause. Because I'm usually able to think. I've got to also now figure out how am I going to do double inputs. That's the one thing that's a little bit awkward. I'd like to not use this controller if at all possible, just because it doesn't feel right. But it's like I have no other option at the moment. Let's just I can kind of get the not perfect, but it's these analog sticks feel so weird. But we defeated Gabranth, but then we didn't. He was there, but now he's disappeared. But I'm gonna defeat Gabranth with this, because we did do pretty well. Like, That was, I think we fought, who was that? That was, wasn't that, his name? Gilgamesh? Dreadnought, Collector Magnet, and Item Hunter. Yeah, after taking that out, putting that back into there, there's no point in me going back and forth between doing that, because all we had to do was just unravel the cord, plug that in, and then sync up the controller. That didn't take all that long. No point in me just, I'll just stick with this. I'll stick with the, oh, we had to defeat him in 25 seconds. Yeah, we're not going to be able to beat Branth in 20. There's no point in me, like, putting the controller back in and then, because then I just have to walk back out anyway. Beat the boss, the Undying. Summons deal half damage. So for now, I will use this new controller, and then once that's... Well, the one thing I don't have to worry about with this controller is I don't think... Because it's connected via cable to the Switch dock, you never have to worry about it running out of power. But I just like the feel of the other one a little bit better. Reduces trigger hits required... reduce trigger hits required for the party's physical abilities by 20%. Okay, that's the first time I've had that, and that's exclusive to them. Like the card magnets, increases the amount of those. Item Hunter increases the amount of those. You know, I would use them, but we have other things that are more important. I've still got 2 more stages to go after this. We've got to defeat the boss, the Undying, but then we've got to fight Gabranth and a bunch of other things before that. But yeah, after putting that into there, and that works. Plugging in the controller was pretty simple. There's no, would have been around the same point in time. There's no reason for me to just take out the. We'll just keep using this the whole way, and just keep in mind that for the next time. So basically now, if I'm playing this and the controller dies, I know that I can just swap to this, and it works. And I don't have to worry about analog stick problems with. See, well, it wasn't as big of a deal in like Kirby or Mario RPG or things like that because you don't end up using the analog stick, the right analog stick for those. Here, it's like you don't have to use the right analog stick, but it registers the movement on both. The only thing that's awkward with the double inputs here is sometimes it doesn't register. Yeah, we only just reached the undying one just now. This one's not too bad. It's 85 or higher good or better judgments. That just means do too many don't do too many wrong notes. So that ends Final Fantasy 12. Unless there's one for Zodiac Age. I don't know if they actually have separate ones or not. Okay. Akkadian Empire Original. Get Gabranth. Get 10 titles. Because there is no Zodiac Age one. There might have been. I don't think I unlocked any new abilities. 1, 2. So Judge Magister, who protects the party and can decrease damage taken. HP 181, Strength 14, Magic of 11, Spirit of 16, Agility of 9. Now we have to pick our next one, which is okay. So there's no new characters here. This just says Final Fantasy series. I don't know what they mean by these, so let's just see what this one is. So no new characters means that we just go with the characters that have the most levels. Thing which is we're currently using. Stick with who we have for the time being. The 4 Heroes of Light, Final Fantasy. This is 7 million. So apparently this might just be, these might be just Final Fantasy games that don't have a category, or that maybe they only have like a couple of songs that they wanted to do. Be a variety of things. Like one off or two off things. 4 Heroes of Light, or the 4 Warriors of Light would be related to the first game, I would have thought. Doing those feels so weird with, considering this controller feels really new. So it's like there's no, there's like no give, to the analog sticks because I haven't had any wear on them. Which I guess is a good and a bad thing. It just feels very unnatural. Some of these are a little bit awkward. It's sort of taking me some getting used to figuring it out and stuff. See what like some of these are gonna end up being. Fiend encounters. This is from the same thing. Beat 10 or more enemies and we do double physical. It's from the same game. I've never heard of this game though, so that's something I've not actually heard of it. Like, I know of the four Heroes of Light, but I assumed that had to do with the original Final Fantasy, but that technically says the Heroes as well. 3 times damage. Already have Barrage. Like, 2 characters having it's good as well. We're going to defeat 10 or more enemies, but that would mean... So I think we have to defeat the boss at least, because there's only 10 enemies listed here. Unless there's multiple enemies that spawn. That doesn't mention that. We might be okay. We get to do double damage and stuff. I'm sure I hit that one. Or, like, I think I was supposed to hold, and then I hit at the end. We have to defeat that enemy to get the 10. Okay, this World of Battles. This is World of Final Fantasy. This is the chibi version. I'm guessing the reason why we didn't get anything for this one is because there's a lot of the music they use is probably similar to the other games. I don't like the enemies that shake like that. I understand that that's what the cactual does, but it's really distracting on the screen when you see it jittering around like that. Especially when you're trying to see, like, what, that was a good one. Got a bunch of treasure chests as well, so hopefully we get some good, stuff from that. Mover, Green Dragon, already have. Well, actually, but those were all special cards. Playthrough as well. We haven't done Final Fantasy VIII yet, so that'd be nice to have as a little bit of a boost. Battle Chaos Advent, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Deal 3350 damage, but everything's resistant, and we do half physical damage. Okay, so this is I was wondering when we would get to do if we'd get to do Stranger of Paradise, because there wasn't a DLC for it, so. These ones are because it's like half physical damage plus like it resists everything. So these ones are always tough to figure out like what's the best destroying. Still haven't played this though, and there's like a bunch of DLCs for it as well. They're apparently very difficult. Too early. 4 damage. That's how. Look how much little damage we did there. Right, we had to get 335 though, but everything was resisting, and also how close did we get? 27, 17? Not as far off as I thought, but still a fair way away. So I think that might be what plays in the final fight when you do the stuff with Garland or whatever. And I think it's at the end. That looks like Garland's there. Battle False Knight motive from battle. Clear with at least 80% thinking they're judged more harshly. Okay, well, this one's just 80% clear rate. Not anything too difficult. I thought I saw up and down arrows then. Actually, we cleared the quest? What was the quest we had to do for this? Was it just so many notes? That I don't even remember. Complete blur. Tiger Blade, Meteor, and a Edge. I don't. Oh, it's clear with the 80% HP. I don't remember that character. I don't think I've seen that character before. Jack's theme, without restoring HP. I don't think I have anything apart from Phoenix that does that. And we'll go back to Leviathan again. Nothing here heals. Nothing heals. Yeah, nothing here heals. Got to re-equip the power, luck, and magic. We just to clear it without healing. Almost at level 90 for 99 for all these characters. It's taking forever because we don't have the buffs. Oh right, that's the Stranger of Paradise photo in the thing. I remember this. FF Medley, Bra Bra Final Fantasy, Brass to Bravo. Moogle's theme, well, 3 or more treasure chests. Okay, this is a different. This one might be more difficult. Asking for 3 treasure chests, but if we double our chances by uh, Double our chances by removing the... double our chances by removing the, by adding that other thing. You good? Saying that it's 9 difficulty, I wouldn't surprise me. Wind is the only weakness. But again, if we give it a shot... I haven't tried a wind-focused team yet. I could try that. If that was necessary. But apparently we just need 3, so... Depends on, Song might be really short. Oh, I see why it's hard. Gotta fight Lich, then Chaos, and then... something else to get... Yeah, that explains why it's difficult. Because you have to get past him to be able to get to the next thing, and it's going that. Man, the suit you got. I just realized, have I missed checking certain things? At the big bridge, Bravo Final Fantasy Rasta Bravo 2, and Mambo, the Chocobo. This is to beat the boss in 25 seconds, and beat 80% or get 80% or higher, good or better judgment. I want to check something for a second. I think I might have forgotten to check some area in the thing. Maybe there's an area in the museum that we have all the airships now. There was something here that I might have missed. It wasn't here, right? Nothing in the theater. Not missing anything. For some reason I thought that I was missing, like, where are all the CG arts going? Should have done a egg first. I also need to remove the other thing. I need to remove the add the egg and remove the amulet. But I made a mistake, right, actually. I knew I was about to make a mistake. Yeah, it's swapping between too many of the things. Going between too many of the... I was going between too many of those, things there. I put my controller down thinking that the song was over. I saw more things. I'm like, wait a second, that's not the end. This one, there's no restrictions, so that means we might be able to do it with another team. But the 25-second thing, it's always usually very difficult to figure out best way to do things. Oh, I forgot to change the difficulty again. Also, I'm noticing that with these faster ones, it's much harder for me to do them correctly with the different analogs because it just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right to me. Noticing. So obviously, the less I can use this, the better. But didn't see the up arrow until it was too late. Did beat Gilgamesh, but we didn't beat him in 25 seconds because of the well, we wouldn't have beat him in 24 seconds anyway because of the toad, I would assume. Necron. I'm pretty sure that's isn't Necron the bad guy from 9 in one of the end fights? I feel like I've heard that name before. Defeat the boss Chaos. Final Fantasy Tribute, thanks. Oh, okay, this is like a... Hang on a second. Let me see what the fights are for this. I thought, for a second there, I thought it was gonna be like a, I thought it was gonna be all the main fights. It looks like it is, because you've got Eastmat, you've got Chaos, you've got the one from 2, you've got, yeah, maybe it is, the X-Death is there as well. It's this is like a medley of, all the different fights. All of them have 11.99 now as well. Put them out for, Kieran with this. I wasn't planning on using. Prey is not very useful. Trigger happy. Can be used by Yuma too. Deals more damage to a random enemy in proportion to the strength and agility. Attack repeats 3 times. The second battle starts at random enemy once. So we're looking for speed. Give this a shot. 80 or higher, that's not a problem. This is where they're gonna move fast. Thought that was the end of the song, and I realized it's not even halfway yet. I'm still not... I haven't dropped the combo. Point? I don't know how it happened then. Somehow it didn't, like, Maybe I was too strong. actually just beat it right at the end. That was kind of cool. We started out really well, but then once I hit that like first string of like missed notes at that point, it just was it. Only one more song left in this particular area. A low damage with chance to fine. This is the last song that we have to do for this particular. Which this is going to be difficult because we have to beat Chaos, who's the boss, but you don't fight bosses until you beat everything else. So it's like I guess it's a bit of like everything. Only imagine trying to do this. Once we see what the team is that we have to do for some of these. finished yet. Oh no, that's. I'm glad that was over before that started happening. That's definitely used, Matt. Yeah. Glad that ended before the easement started going crazy because I don't like that. We're gonna have to come back to that at some point as well. Got a Premier Shatola card. Sold as well. We're gonna have to come back and do that one eventually. Like, hopefully we can get rid of Easemat like really easily or something. That would be nice. Interesting. We didn't actually unlock clearing reward songs from Final Fantasy series. Completion reward. Oh, okay, no. So, clearing reward is clearing all the songs. Completion reward is getting all of the things, so that's why we get like a bunch of like growth eggs and stuff. Power Blade, obviously. Spiritum. We do that. Mighty Guard isn't as good as Hector Shell. Hero's Rhyme, increase strength, magic, body. And this increases everyone's thing by 10. So this completes agility by 30, but this does everything. I think better than Haste March. Brain Soul Scrollers for deals damage and HP. That's a better Shiva, because now we have magic ability damage up by 5% as well, so that's a better Shiva now. So we've done all the 3 difficulty ones, so let's do all the 4s. Starting with Final Fantasy 4. So Cecil, Kane, Rosa, Video, and Edge. Of course, we'll check out what those characters do, and then... So, Captain of the Red Wings, he offers healing support by raising the party's spirit as he attacks. HP of 191, Strength of 14, Magic of 12, Spirit of 17, Agility of 9, Luck of 9. Commander of the Dragoons with high agility and a variety of thunder abilities. HP of 105, Strength of 18, Magic of 6, Spirit of 10, Agility of 15, Luck of 10. An Archer and White Mage, proficient healing magic and status inducing spells. HP of 123, Strength 11, Magic Spirit 22, Agility 11, Luck of 7. Go from Mist specializing in ice magic, who can make summons more powerful. So that's the new one. HP of 99, Strength of 11, Magic of 22, Spirit of 22, Agility of 14, Luck of 14. And Eblan, who can turn misses into hits and avoid taking damage. HP of 63, Strength of 16, Magic of 8, Spirit of 11, Agility of 22, Luck of... Okay, so... Healing and raises spirit when he attacks. Variety, high agility, and thunder. Healing magic and status. Ice magic summons, and then turn miss into void damage. I'm thinking 1, 2, and 3, and then it's either do I want to have healing plus status or just avoiding hits in general. So I feel like if I'm already healing, then it means that I don't need to necessarily take hits, but I don't need 2 healers because this is healing magic plus. The reason why I'm keeping you in is because it raises spirit. So this is, so now it's like, do I want to have status spells or avoid damage and taking damage in general? Because yeah, you offer healing support. You are proficient in healing and status. But then you turn misses into hits, and if, actually that would, yeah. So that means I'll go with we'll go with this because it's if misses get turned into hits, it means that if we make some mistakes, we can think because we already have healing. Go with this for now. We can clear it with we have Cecil already. Red wings. Anytime we'll probably be swapping out is if it tells us, hey, like, use this person in the party, which is pretty simple. So Lance is a new fact I think I've seen. Boost, Blizzard. Boost might be new as well. Maintain on Final Fantasy 4 on Expert, higher, and 60% Rainbow Criticals. Variety of different weaknesses and strengths. Uh, okay, so Lance is low damage and then restores 20% of the gauge. And boost is multiplies summon attack power by 1.25. Okay, so whenever a summon is called the first time, it gains a boost. So that's actually going to be very useful for some of those other. Trying to get some of those other. Like, now we can use certain summons to see how much damage they're doing and then increase it. So I might be able to get some of those other things out of the way. Speed it on expert. Beat 2 more bomb enemies. What if they're considered difficult to beat? I never thought about it. 60 or higher rainbow note. I, like, basic again. I think I was noticing myself with the analog stick thing here is it's not an analog stick thing. I think it's like I might be doing something wrong. I think the thing with melody and memory that makes this work is that uh, uh, usually when you're like trying to get a certain amount of hits, there's like an indicator from what I remember. Tell you how many hits you've taken or um, like how far your percentages and stuff. I'm fine with putting that on there for now, but obviously, like, I'll be taking it off at some point. More bomb enemies weak to Blizzard and Lightning. So obviously, if we don't get it here, we can just swap to a team that's good with Blizzard again. Didn't defeat the two bombs here. Try it with another team. Now defeat the boss without dealing fire damage. Well, it's resistant to fire in the first place, so why would I even bother? Haze? Over damage. Try using this to see if it get by. Get a quick chain here. Need to do more damage as well. Oh, we just made it to the bomb. Okay, so those are the two bombs. I also forgot to re-equip something. Yeah, I think I accidentally used one of the. Oh, I didn't. Calendar illustration. Beat the boss without fire damage. We don't have fire apart from Phoenix. Realized that what was that summon thing I was supposed to do? I think I just unless that's this one, I can't remember. There was one of them that gave us the summon boot. Might be. I think it's these ones here. Because if it's this one, the idea would be to level up as much as we can here. Two more treasure chests, Tower of Zot. Clear with Rosa in the party, who I think's already in the party. No, she's the only one who's not. Okay, so after this one, it's like yeah. So this one here multiplies the summon attack power. So in this case, when we finish up with this, we'll be able to check the other missions, which will then get us closer to being able to do more summon damage. So I'll be able to boost the power plus thing protect. Well, I guess we should still wait because if I can get another one that boosts up the speed of summons, that would also help. Let's try this one. Now we don't want to do fire. So last time I think I did tornado. That worked. Try this again. Oh, I got an SSS rank. I didn't even notice I got an SSS rank from this. Let's see if we can make it to the boss or something and see if we can beat the boss or not. Supposed to happen. I even had it on there, but I just didn't move. But that wouldn't have made any difference anyway because we only just reached the boss here anyway. Two more treasure chests. There's 3 chests. And we get 6. I think it gets like doubled or something like that. We get certain things, I guess. Battle 2 Final Fantasy 4 defeat the boss within 24. I think I think this guy is the really annoying boss. In Final Fantasy 4, there's like a really annoying boss where I think is he the one that like if you like attack him and stuff like that he doesn't open. But so the best way to beat him is to like do nothing. Apparently, I think something. I can't remember exactly what it is. There is a boss that's like that where it's like the best thing to do against the fight is to do nothing. This one we just need to have Rosa in the party. Well, Rosa's part is essentially healing. They just replaced the current leader with her. They matter. Gonna be swapping back out anyway. Things here. This one. Uh, yeah, so we've got stuff where it's like we can increase the summon damage. Like I feel like once we leave this one, there will definitely be like because it's probably better for me to keep going here so that way we level up this other character because this one's gonna increase the summon abilities. It's gonna be very useful. We do need the summon. Having this character in is going to boost everything by 1.25, and then we have other things that we can use as well. Just ran like a flappy chocobo. And we've got the beat this in 25 seconds. Well, beat the boss in 25 seconds. Ridiculous. Like come back to this one, see if we can do the blizzard one, blizzard-based enemy, because that's the only thing it seems to be weak to. Probably could do a bit better in that, actually. Ah, I'm actually just noticing this now. So my experience is now at 1.3 instead of 1.2. Smoke, I think, is also a new. Smoke might also be a new ability. Do that using items with giants and Lunar Whale 8 million. Okay, so smoke can only be used by him and avoids damage when a trigger becomes bad or worse. That's better than just an upgrade to blink. Blink. Yeah, it's just a straight upgrade to Blink, and it's not even a magic spell. Be without items. Oh, I just realized I'm using the S. I thought I had made a mistake by having this. I forgot to take off the Moogle duplicate thing. I think we used it for like that one mission. It's no big deal. I just want to save them for times where we need to get treasure chests. Ah, okay. So that'll open up the next. Defeat the boss GULLWINGS, battle with the four fiends. Oh yes, I remember this. Reading about this fight. Oh, somehow I actually did bad there. He activated the smoke ability right as we messed up at the end. Oh, we didn't get 8 million. We can do that again then. Summons deal half damage. There I made a mistake by letting it go as I think. Another moon clears at least 60 HP. That's not a problem. It's quite easy. Health-wise, we don't have to worry about because of the route that we're playing on. The last, Oh, that's Zeromus. Okay, so we fought Zeromus in one of the other areas. We're gonna defeat him, but we do half physical damage. Rain Blade is basically the same difference HP and deals damage. No weaknesses. I'm thinking in combination with Shiva 30% plus like the other one getting, I think we can do enough damage for some of these summon ones. Didn't even reach. Didn't even reach. Final boss. I think a lot of these final missions are meant to be so that we can't reach them until like the very, very end for the Prince Pride and Wait. But then that's what it is. Like we're not supposed to reach some of them. Game of Love and Golbez as the officer. Before we go and do that, Prince Pride deals high damage if you push uses strength. A boss. So now that we have this character that has boost, we now multiply our summon attack power by 1.25 the first time we summon it out. And then we can combine that with 30% increase for Shiva plus boosts for certain types of damage and things, and then that should be enough to hopefully reach some of the thresholds for those. So, we need to check which. We need to check which Man in Black are going to drastically increase the power of his magical attacks. When I force with the 15, magic of 22, spirit of 11, ability of 40, and luck of 5. We need to check which ones are asking us to get certain summons, how much summon damage they're asking for. Quickly revisit all the... Unfortunately, you can't go and view the map while you're in the area, so this one here is defeating Chaos. Okay. That one's we were just here, so we'll do this. Okay, well, I guess what we'll do is we might as well do this next time that we stream. Because that means the next time that we stream, we'll go through and check all of the ones that we need to do certain things for the summons for, and then hopefully with the plus 30% Shiva bonus, the Blizzard bonus, and the 1.25 damage multiplier, as well as anything else, we should be able to get over the threshold for summon damage. I would hope, and then at that point we'll know how much damage we're doing per summon. See how that goes from there. But in terms of actual today, we completed. We just completed Final Fantasy IV. We've completed the original Final Fantasy. We completed 10-2. We completed 12. We completed Crystal Chronicles, and we also completed. I also just realized this one's already unlocked. We also completed Final Fantasy series, which is essentially like stuff that has games like World of Final Fantasy, Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, stuff like things like that only have a couple of extra tracks they probably want to include. All those are done now. We have all the airships apparently. We're getting a lot of progress in other things as well. So the next thing we'll be doing is going back and summoning, going back to seeing if we can get the summons to break some of the things to get some of those other quests done. We're currently like 30% through. Go back and make sure it saves before we. Okay. So it should be saved at this point. I think this will be a good point to end things for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets you monetization. Some more content for you. It's more accessible and easy to find from my past playbacks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resort Remake, Octopath Traveler, Godwatch Saga, Vertigo, Coast Guard Fantasy Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Project Devilman, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Sword Art Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident Evil Remake, 5, Training Study, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, 2, Biohazard, Ordering Scarlet, Made of 5 Forever, Sponsored Pro Place, Called Shake, God's Legacy, Facts on Roman, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Gone Violet, Snowfire Tactica, Resident Evil Village, RPG Remake, Archives Raincode, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, as well as this game. I'm working on a pass segment for games with the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a up segment for games on the Switch, along with more training strategy students as well. There's more Octopath Traveler, Gadara speedruns, and more Combat Nuzlocke if I wish to continue with those in the future as well. I'm also upload every information because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before the payment is deleted, and will there be some place for content if you wish to do so, and you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun, and we're also reach affiliate, which means I get mentioned as well. Get a subscribe, emails, and incentives to help support me and try and go informative. Just get an extra 7 days to upload for my videos, put them into there as well, and you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to verify when I go live. Show me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members still growing strong. Playing top gamers to there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live as well. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay to use my future content going forward, you can find a link down below after that as well. So after we've done all that, I actually forgot to cover. We will be going and after 4, we will be going to 9. 9 will be our next one. So 9 is our next one. Also, I should mention that like I have a solution now for if the controller dies, we have a way to be able to controller I can go and use. So that's also very good to know. So forward to not having to deal with that anymore for the time being. So yeah. That being said, have a good day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you later.